Okay. And we are live. So, today on Vintage Story, I'm hoping we can finally finish our preparations for the dungeon by getting a bunch of backpacks, since now we have armor, we have weapons, we have the location, we just need backpacks for storage space, as we can double our inventory space, which means we'll be able to get more loot out of the dungeon and more stuff into the dungeon, which means we're working on leather, and we have a couple of ways to go about this. First, I'm going to be doing a lot of hunting, bear hunting. I want to get 5 bear hides, because I think that's the maximum stack we can put in the barrel. So I get 5 hides, and hopefully all leather make them at the same time. We should take about a week or so. And while we wait for the leather to happen, we'll go around trying to trade with the traders, because maybe we can buy either leather or backpacks to accelerate the process. Anyway, boop, let's get started. So, I skipped the time a bit so it was daylight. We're gonna go first to where I saw the brown bear last time when I was going out for horsetail. Around these parts. And see if we can hunt him. Hopefully. And not die in the process. We have a couple of arrows. We have armor on. We have a shield. Bow. You know what? I should probably make another bow staff just as just a reserve. Since we aren't gonna be repairing bows. Ooh, a wolf. Let me check if they have large hides or not. I missed. Got him. Missed. Got him. Got him. And they're dead. Let's see if we can get all of our arrows back. No, they have medium hides. Well, I'll take it. And the bones. Okay, let's get our arrows back. We shot 6, 7 arrows. We got them all back. Nice. Onward. There's a bunch of goats. Probably gonna be medium hides too. I wanted the bear. I want some huge hides. I know the bear was hanging around here somewhere. Near the cliffside. In this direction. Don't see them. I don't want them to sneak up on me. I think I hear grunting. Unless that's my armor. Hey, more resin. Even more resin. I'll take it. I don't see any bears. But I know there's one around here. Well, if we can't find them, we have to continue to the Forest of Hell. Where I know there's plenty of bears. What is that over there? A bush? What is that? It's a bush. Is that a deer? Yes, I think. Pretty big ones. I can hunt those. Okay then. Oh, and there's a bear. One thing at a time. First the bear. Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh! That's right. Ouch. Ugh. Because the arrows do help, but they're not the end-all be-all. Give me all that. So 1 out of 5. Let's try and get our arrows back. Shot 3 arrows. 1. Got 1 back. Only 1 back. There's like a 20% chance they break, 12% chance they break. Oh, sorry, another one. And then there was probably one inside these bushes here. I think. Where I shot the bear, maybe. No? Maybe it broke. Well, we checked. Let's go back to hunting the deer. If I can find it again. I don't see it around. Yep, don't see any deers again. Oh well. Let's keep moving to the Forest of Hell. This way. Okay, I guess we're gonna be losing a couple of arrows as we do this, so I'll have to forge more. Let's keep an eye out for the next bear. So here's some resin, I'm gonna mark that. Boop. Let's keep topped up on food, as we are hurt, so we're gonna be using lots of food to heal, I guess. Raccoon. Oh, a bear. Let's get it. I wonder if I shoot it from far enough away if it will not aggro to me. Yeah. Oh, it aggroed. It aggroed. Ugh. I'm gonna have to heal. No, I died. Even with all this armor. Oh well. Yeah, I should have gotten some healing supplies. So I could have healed between the fights. Oh well, let's go back. Pretty sure we're gonna be losing a couple of arrows now, since I can't remember where we last placed them. Also, being in the water means I couldn't kite the bear as well. Looks like melee combat is how I can kill bears, not with the arrows. They just, like, tickle them a bit. Imagining the bear is almost dead. Anyway, let's go. Bonk, 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 bonk. Let's get some food so we can get a bit extra HP, just a bit. And we got like 0.18, 0.5 HP, I think, extra. Oh, look at that, all my values didn't reset. Somehow. Okay, we gotta get to this bit of forest, and then we're back to where we died. And hopefully where the bear is, too. Okay, almost back. Okay, this was where I died. Where's the bear? Don't see the bear, but it should be around here somewhere, over there. Yeah, run. Where did it run off to? Oh, down there. Let me get my arrows back. Five, 6, 7. There should be one more around here somewhere. I assume it's really cool. What you followed. Could you add you on Discord? I don't use Discord, especially not to share over on the internets. I lost one arrow. That's fine. Let's kill this bear. Fight me. There we go. Okie dokie. Can you merge these two stacks? Yes. Okay, let's organize our inventory a bit. Over there we go, organized. So we got 2 hides. Let's go for the 3rd one. As you can see, healing takes a lot longer. Now we have armor on. Come on. Anyway, next one. Next bear. Let's continue towards the Forest of Hell. That's where all the bears hang out. Could have sworn we had soup in our bowl. Did I eat that? Maybe the bear ate my soup. It's definitely a possibility. Oh, resin. I'll just yoink that. And mark it. Boop. Let's keep going. Keeping an eye out for bears, and I'd like to hunt like something with red meat. Like a deer or something. What time is it? It's getting late-ish. Past noon. Chicken. Only problem with going to the Forest of Death is that there's really bad visibility, so if there is a bear, we might miss it visually. Bleh. Excuse me. Bleh. Sneezed. As you may have heard. Bleh. The Forest of Hell looks a bit different now that everything's yellow and autumn colored, which I like. Oh, did I mark over there flax? Because I'll take flax. Yes, but no. There's the tree. That's a rabbit. Chicken. No bears? Come on. Bears and deers, please. Pretty please. I mean, there's plenty of small animals at least. Lots of chickens. Here's an apple tree. If we had an axe, I could cut it down and try and relocate it to my base to get some apples. Maybe make some apple pies. What is that? Is that a boar? Is that a bunch of dead boars? Oh no, they're alive. Fight me, boar. 1v1. Bonk. I missed. Don't even know where my arrow went. Well, that's dead. Yep, lost the arrow. Meat. I'll take that. Ow. The entire pack is attacking. That's more meat for me. Ugh. I missed the board. Well, I'm also lost where the original body I killed is. That's a lot of boars. Where's the body of the one I killed? There it is. Missed. Let's see if I can like sneak up on it. Nah. They're weak. We should keep hunting them. I like the arrow. We only lost one arrow this time around. Somewhere out there. Yeah, we should hunt. We should keep hunting. Those boars specifically. No one ran off this way. Can I see them? Not so far. I don't see the boars. Oh well. Too bad. What is that? Oh, that's a water. On the map, I was thinking. Well, let's keep hunting. Pretty sure all this is gonna collapse. Nope. Well, that's good for me. Collapses. Oh my god! Keeps going. Boing. Yeah, I was on the edge. Let me go and get some of these berries. Okay. Time to go back home because it's gonna get dark soon. We only got 2 bears today. Which is better than no bears, but could have been better. It's only 4 o'clock. Oh god. Daylight is getting worse. Blech. Can I get more bears, please? Pretty, please. Oh, bear! Fight it. Not the water. The water is bad. Okay. I need some space to be able to kite. It's running. Ah, we got it. Looks like black bears. Looks like different types of bears are don't have the same HP pools. Also, hello Grim Warrior. Grim Warrior. How am I? I'm gonna go with half and half. Could be worse, could be better. We got a couple of bears, but we did die to one. And I haven't managed to hunt anything with real meat that I can use for cooking. So, partial success. Hopefully we're gonna get everything we want done today. Can I get... I think we have enough... Well, I was aiming for 5 bear hides. We have 3. But that should still be enough leather for what we want to accomplish, I think. It's just that I think 5 bear hides is like the full stack. Is that bees? There's bees over there. Bees. Okay. Let's keep an eye out for deer and more boars. Oh, that's a merchant. Let me check what he sells and buys. That's the building trader? Building trader. I want to see if I do some trading, if I can maybe buy my way to getting a bunch of backpacks. Accelerate the process. Having to wait a week for all the hides to become nether. Hey, can we do business, building trader person? Beep, 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 beep. Let's see. Metal scraps. Lantern, bismuth bronze. Tin bronze axe for 5 gear. I can forge one of those. Quick lime, I'm not gonna be selling that. Tin bronze saw. I can buy fire clay. Plaster. Wallpaper. Delivery of new goods in 4 days. So we'd have 4 days to sell him an axe and a saw. That's doable, I think. We can do axe and saws. I'll start with the axe and see what, and go from there. We can get some money at least. Even though it doesn't, sell what we want. Ooh, thunderstorm. Let's go home. We'll make an axe and go to bed. And, process everything we have caught today. We have a bunch of meat I'm gonna leave to rot. So we can make it into fertilizer. We have the hides we have to make into... Put into a couple of barrels to prepare the huge hides. Or to separate the black bear's hides and the brown bear hides, but that's fine. That's not the end of the world. What is going to take a while is having to grind all the quick lime for it. I mean, all the lime, whatever. All the lime. Well, one thing at a time. It's still growing. I have a hard time telling grown flax and a growing flax apart. Okay. Let's eat a bit. Meal, okay. And start taking care of all this food stuff. Down here I'm gonna put the red meat. Fresh for 2 days. Hopefully we can hunt a bit more tomorrow. Over here I'm gonna put the bush meat, which is not useful for cooking. Over here we can put the bones and the resin. And then all the hides we got. Up. We're gonna go up here. One thing at a time. First, let me check my barrels. It's still all processing. Okay. Let me get... Oh! This one. A soaked hide. Let me just... Oop. Let's keep it in the reserve until we get another batch ready. So we have 3 medium hides. Do we have any lime water? No. Okay. Let me go and grab some lime. Oh, that's calcified flint chunks. Let's grind all 20, I guess. That's all we can do. So we take care of all the leather stuffs. Oh, look at that bot. We take care of all the leather stuff, then we can forge a tin bronze axe. And then we go to bed, I think. And tomorrow we'll try and trade. We have a rough diamond to sell to somebody. I'll pick up my money. And as we go around trading, we'll try and hunt too. Halfway there. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need more than that, but whatever. We'll start with this. One thing at a time. How many arrows do I have left? We started with 9. I have 6 left. That's not too bad. Okay. So if I remember right, we can use the leather recipe. Leather. By looking at how much... medium is 4 liters. Okay. So medium is 4 liters. Then we have 3, so we need 12. I think 12 in total for my batch of medium hides. If we had borax, we could do this much quicker. Quicker. Okay, so one thing at a time. First, let's get the quick lime water. Come on. That should be enough. Put 12 in there. And then put all my medium hides. Next, these guys need 10 each. 10 lime, so we're gonna have to grind more. Need to grind 22 more. 22. Boop. That way we'll have 30 in total, which can be used for all the bear hides. We'll have one barrel with 20, one barrel with 10 for the two different bear kinds. Once that's done, we can forge the tin bronze axe. For trading purposes. We have plenty of tin bronze, you know, available to us, so that's not an issue. And I would like to use the money for something. That's gonna take a while. I don't know, look at that, we're already halfway there again. I could just grind everything. Maybe that's a good idea since we're gonna be... Oops. Since we are going to be hunting more, we should grind a bit extra. Presumably. Yeah, okay. And... almost. That's monster noises. Almost done. Let's grind a bit more. We have monster noises coming from our own rooms because I didn't put any torches. I'm gonna put some torches down. 1, 2, 3, 4. While we're forging an axe, we can also forge the saw and, well, if we have enough ingots. But we can make a tin bronze plate because we have enough. We have a candle and some clear quartz. We can make another lantern, which I can then hang around these parts so I don't have to refill these torches all the time. I put the lantern down. Though, no, actually, I'm gonna put the lantern outside so we can see what's going on outside at nighttime. Okay. Anyway, back to grinding. Also, let me process the hides while we're here. So first, a bell with 20. One, two, three, 5. Boop. And then another one. We put 10. Boom. Okay, so that's gonna be all soaking. Let's keep making a bit of extra so we don't, so we don't run out so easily. I'm gonna make like 10 extra, I guess. Then it's forging time. Ooh, and also we gotta make an extra bow staff. So many things to do. I'm good with an extra 10. That should be enough. Ideally, we'd have a windmill to take care of this, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. That's like a whole thing. Maybe we'll make the windmill if we run out of things to do while we wait for our backpacks to be ready. Okay, that's enough. So, here I want to make a saw and an axe by cooking a bit more bronze. Since we do have an axe mold now. Is it still outside? I think it's still outside. Let me go and get it. Axe mold. There it is. You can just pour some bronze in there. Okay. We have enough for another batch. I want to make 5, so that's gonna be 73. That's gonna be 90, 10. Oop, 90, 10. And then some charcoal. I'm gonna put 5 charcoal in there. Also, we're gonna have to heat up a bunch of metal, so put some in here. There we go. This will be the plate for another lantern. And the next ingot will be for the saw. Let me get my lantern supplies all ready while we wait. So, candle. Pure quartz. There we go. Might need an bit of extra charcoal in there. We'll see. I'm already running out of charcoal from my giant charcoal pit we just used. Though to be honest, we did use a lot of it to make some iron, and we still have more to process. Yep, you guys are processing. You guys are heating. I'm gonna need all my stuff. Here, over here. Let me quickly make a bow staff while we wait. So this can be our next bow. Boop. So I want to make a plate. Wait, can I make torch holders? Ah, I can in brass. Or silver. Good to know. Okay. Using plates. Was it just one plate? No, it's 2 plates. Or 2 torch holders. Anyway, let's spread out all these bits. Just bonking the hammer. Spread them out. Okay, that's probably enough. Let's manually spread them out now. Oh wait, I need more. I needed this to keep burning. You might use another one. That should be enough charcoal. Okay. So this will make the saw for the merchant. Okay. Boop. Okay. Almost done. All right. Ready to melt. I have 5 because I wanted to make 4 ingots plus the axe. Blech. Okay, so this can just cool down and we'll have an axe ready for selling tomorrow. Good. Now let's pick this up and make a saw with it. Saw blade. There we go. Just need a couple more blocks. Then we can start cutting. Ignore the zombie noises. It's fine. Bonk. Bonk. I'm gonna sneeze. No. Not again. Excuse me. Bleh. Anyway. Now we can make another lantern. Which is like this, if I remember right. Oops. Lantern. Okay, let's do a bit of fighting outside so I can put down the lantern. Up. 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 Get down a bit. Let me equip my... Actually, I'm going to equip the lantern at the other end. Wait, that's my lantern. No, 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 no. That won't work. My lantern is for me. Okay, for now, this can stay here. We can make it like a post or something. You know what? How about we fight? I'd like to fight. Well, let me take a meal first. Okay. Looks like there's not much left in there. We'll have to go hunting again. Okay, so something shot me from this direction. I don't see what's shooting at me. There's one. Dead. Dead. Anything else? Doesn't seem like it. Any loot? Come on, loot. Come on, loot. No. Some shitty arrows. Which have a high chance of breaking. Okay, so we can make a lamp post later. Oh well. Let's go and take a nap. Got lots of stuff to do tomorrow. Let me take my valuables for trading. So we have money, a diamond, and we'll shop around and see who wants to buy a diamond and who wants to sell me leather or backpacks. And while we do that, we'll hunt. I could go for a couple more bear hides. Let me check my hides. You're still being prepared. Everything here is fine. Okay, no, everything's fine. Let's go. Oop. Almost everything. Give me that and give me the saw blade. So an axe for trading. And a saw for trading. Okay. And you guys just stay in the chest. Good. Let's go. First stop, the building trader, because he wanted those saws and axes. Over this way. Keep an eye out for hunting purposes. Hey, security 21 degrees. It's not that cold yet. It does get cold at night though. How's my armor? It's doing okay, but we'll have to make some lamellae to repair the lamellar armor eventually. Raining. It's raining hard. So there's a I haven't seen anything to hunt. Okay, I'm getting that deer. I'm getting those deers. One at a time. I missed. That hit. That missed. That missed. Let me get my arrows back. Okay, we got them all back. Not the best of aim. 1 arrow, 2 arrow, 3 arrows. Oh. Oh. Oh, I couldn't get in the third time. Now, where did it run off to? Didn't I see it pass here? Where's the deer? Oh no. Don't tell me I lost after all these arrows. It's almost dead. Oh. Is that it? I think that's it. Are they stuck in a corner? They're stuck in a corner. Sword it. Nice. That's a large hide and hopefully some good meat. Yeah. I'll take that. 2 hides. 2 large hides, actually. Let's head north. You know, there was another deer which I would like to hunt too. Hey, copper. Just mark it. Where's that merchant? Over there. So did they still want the stuff I made for them? Let's see. Hey, merchant. Yes. Take my axe. Take this saw. It'll be $10. I'm not gonna buy fire clay. 2 gears is fine. Yeah, I'll buy those. Look. Okie dokie. Stop beeping at me, please. Now for the diamond. The artisan trader might want it. Let's move towards it. And maybe, if they don't want it, maybe they'll have backpacks for sale. And let's keep hunting. I wanna hunt more. So if I could, I would eat some berries for the road. Instead of using my meals. Ouch. I don't think my armor protects from fall damage. I'm not sure. I'm gonna assume it doesn't. Okay. Any animals to hunt around here? Didn't seem so. You know what? Now that it's cold weather, I could plant some turnips in my field. Get, ouch. Get a good turnip harvest. What is that? Like a small deer? No, that's a chicken. Okay. Everything is a deer. Artisan trader. They're in the forest of hell, though. Hopefully we can hunt in there. You guys just gotta cross this lake. One thing at a time. Is it dark already? What? That I was not gone for that long. Oh, that's red clay. Okay. For a second we saw fire clay. Well, we can rest at the trader's place. Oh, a deer. Deers, this is multiple. I'll take the one with antlers. I wonder how many arrows we need to bring down the deer. What the? Where are my arrows going? Where are my arrows going? I'm out of arrows. Where did they all go? What the? Oh, you're gonna fight me, huh? I hit it. Is it dead? Yes! Okay, now let's find where all my arrows went, because I don't know. I feel like they just vanished in the wind. There's plenty of meat. Plenty of meat. We'll do some cooking. Oh. They're there. Can they fight me too? I guess they won't. Let's look for those arrows. See one here. Couple here. One here. That's almost all of them. We're just missing one. I'll take it. That's a lot of flint. Anyway, let's keep going. Oh, the deer. I'd take another. Oh, that's a boar. Fight me, boar. 1v1. That's right. I missed. Somehow. I missed somehow. And I don't know where the boar went. Oh well. Can't really see much anymore. Let's just beeline for the artisan trader. We have enough meat. And tree hides. I mean, that's decent. If we plan on using our bow in the dungeon, I should get more arrows. We can use the copper arrows, actually. That's fine. So yeah, it got dark real quick. Don't feel like I was gone outside for that long. Please let me out. Don't collapse all on me. Didn't collapse, good. Okay. Keep going. You better be buying raw diamonds. Rough diamonds, excuse me. Can I make anything with that diamond, by the way? No. How long do I have to process all this stuff? Fresh for a day, fresh for 5 days. I would process all the meat though, so we'll have to try and hurry. Hurry back home. Because I want to make a couple of meals that I can then put in crocs. Come on. Almost there. We made it. Do you buy diamonds or do you sell backpacks? Let's see. Sells crocs and tapestries and stuff. He does buy the rough diamond though. Thank you. Okay. He's gonna have new goods in less than a day. If I look at backpack, who sells that? Purchased by the treasure hunter trader, but it doesn't purchase. It doesn't sell it. What about the linen sack? Purchased by these guys. Meh. Doesn't say who sells them. Does it? I didn't see it. Let's rest. Oh, midnight, huh? 2 a.m. He has new stuff. He buys rough lapis lazuli and emerald and diamonds and peat. Okay, I'm out of here. Oh wait. Oh, it's 6 a.m. Okay, let's go back home. Any more traders that I know of? There's a luxury trader, which probably won't be selling backpacks. The treasure hunter, which may be selling backpacks. The survival trader, which also may be. So we'll go back home, process all of our hunting goods. Go home, process all the hunting goods, and then we'll sell for the survival trader. We have 24 money points on us, which is decent. At least compared to what we used to have, which was like $5. We could just eat berries on our way back, or I can just eat my meal. Why not? Okay, yeah, no. I'm gonna eat berries. If I can find any berries. This is all growing flax. No thank you. Oh, small deers. Do I bother hunting those? That's just the baby deer. Meh. Can't be bothered. Can I? I'm gonna have to go around that. Go around this giant rock formation. There we go. I've been here before, haven't I? There's a raccoon. Oh, a deer. Let's try and hunt it, if I can. This brush is not good for hunting, though. Kind of small. I thought we saw an adult deer. Oh well. A boar. I'll hunt the boar. In hand-to-hand combat. Only 2 hits this time, huh? Before he runs. That arrow broke. That was a deer. Is that arrow? And I've lost the boar. Oh, no, there it is. No, that's a chicken. Dang you, boar and brush and woods. That's more chickens. Yeah, no, the boar's gone. Oh well. 4 arrows left. Here's some clay. They just keep eating berries. Is the sun already setting? No, that's rising. That's rising. That's the east, yeah. I was scared for a moment. So we're already gonna be in the dark. Let's just keep moving. And hunting. And hopefully get a successful hunt. So far we failed to hunt a deer and failed to hunt a boar. That's a rabbit. We're fine. Don't need to hunt that thing. Too small. Well, is it a one-shot with my bow? Let's see. If it's a one-shot, I might consider it. Well, it left, so we'll never know. A mystery for the ages. Oh, is that a rabbit again? Well, I can try. No, never mind. It's gone. Too fast for us. Raccoons. I don't really want to hunt so far. One of the things I failed to hunt. Hey, chickens. I need food. There we go. Keep going. Where are we at? We're almost there. Once we're back home, we can do some food processing. We'll have to put some foods in crocks so it stays fresh for longer, and we can take it with us on travels. And we can seal it with fat to stay fresh for years. Oh, there's a bear. I'm hunting that. For the hide, mostly. That's right, run away! Or don't. Okay, that's another huge hide. Though we can't really use the meat for anything. Boop, boop. And give me the bones. And give me all my arrows, please. If I can find the trail. Arrows. Where did I... Okay, I can see a bit of the trail. That's one arrow. 2 arrows. 3 arrows. Out of 5. 4. 4 out of 5 is decent. What was that? A deer? A baby boar? A baby bear? Oh. Let's just keep going. Whilst eating. You know what? We should get a bunch of berries for for cooking. Let's see where the deer ends up. Disappear into the bush. Never to be seen again. But anyway, yeah, let's get some berries to cook with. We'll need, I think, 16 berries. Yeah. 19 berries. Maybe more once we hunt this deer. If we manage it. He's eaten 1 arrow already. I don't see the deer anymore. Classic. Yeah, no, it's gone. That's a bunch of berries. Eat some while you harvest them. Okay, so that should be enough berries. For cooking purposes. Unless we hunt more. But I'm having great success with hunting as I lose most of the animals in the bush. Let's head north. Oh, that's another bear. Ooh, that jump got me. Yay! That's 5 bear hides in total. Let me get my arrows back. Did I just shoot twice? I think it was more than that. Yeah. Oh well. Okay, so that's enough bear hunting. We'll need to make another batch of arrows. I just missed. Blech. I tried. We got copper, we haven't marked yet. They're not one shot. Okay, well, never mind then. Oh, they're gonna fight me, huh? I don't think there's gonna be anything good in there. Yeah, nothing. I think foxes exist to eat your chickens if you have a farm and you don't protect it enough. Three arrows left, huh? That's not much. And there's portals now. No. I'm not gonna hunt the boar. We have enough meat as is. How long is it gonna last? 17 hours? Yeah, we can process that. We'll have time. That's a lot of boars. We did have like 20... Right? We did have 20 lime made, right? Because we'll have to use most of that. Oh, the dog is here. Hey, doggy. I think I'll try using only 8... Instead of 10, I'll try using only 8 lime water on the huge hides and see how that goes. Anyway, one thing at a time. First, let's start cooking. Need the meat. With some berries. And some veggies. We'll have enough to at least put inside of a pot. Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, we will have enough. Let me do some turnip stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is the max that can fit inside of a crock. Okay. While this goes, I'm gonna take some of this lime. We're gonna need more, way more than that. Give me an extra 10. Six, 7, 8. Come on, 2 more. And a 9. And a 10. Okay, one thing at a time. First, gotta sort my inventory out. I'll keep the fat on me this time because we can use it. Up. Up. Okay. I'm gonna put the valuables away till we go out again. Here, let's try 8 waters. Oops. Got some stuff to process. Oh my god, that's a lot of hides. Oh boy, that's gonna be a lot of hides. Okay. Hey, 10 leather. Neat. Give me a sec, just checking. Okay. We have a batch of medium hides. So that's 10 water. Then, come on. Can I put 8 in there? With 8 lime bits. And a bear hide. Yes. No. It has to be 10. Okay then. Boop. If I just pick up a bit, we can then process all these bear hides. Okay, we'll have to do more for the the big giant hides. You're ready. How long does this last right now? This lasts for, I don't know. It doesn't say. But I'm not gonna risk it, so I'll just use some fat to seal it. Okay. That should last for like a year. Next, let's cook some more. We still have meat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, back to it. You know, we need more dust. I'm just gonna grind everything. This should be the last batch of things we turn into leather anyway. Hopefully. In theory. So all these sealed crocs I'll keep for the journey to the Resonance Archives. I think I can just take one croc in a bowl. That should be good enough. That's all the lime grinded, basically. Let me take off my armor. We don't need it right now. It's making me hungry faster. I can eat a couple of these berries. Okay, back here. First, we got a bunch of leather, which I'm gonna use right away to make a backpack. I'm losing a couple of things because my bags are full. We'll do some inventory management. Okay, so I think six per big hide is enough. If I do 18 for the 3 big hides we have, that should be also enough. Yep. Now we have a bunch of soaked, scraped hides, so we can use some weak tannin to process those. Okay, what? How many do I... I feel like we have way too many huge hides now. Huge hide. No. Hide. Raw, oiled, soaked. They don't... We can process them as is? Oh no, that's oiled. Soaked. Becomes huge hides. Let me see. If I go all the way down to leather, we can see the ratio. Leather for a huge hide. It's 10. Yeah, it's 10. We're gonna have a huge batch. Actually, you know what? I can already max out one of my barrels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 don't fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna be enough. Anyway, now let's go for the medium hides. I think they need 4 each. So 16 in total. 16 weak tannin. Yeah, 4. What's in my bucket? Bit of water. 16 weak tannin. That's 18. That's almost enough. Put you in there. Good. The rest of the huge hides, I'm gonna wait until it's some more processed. We have a little bit of lime. I guess we're gonna keep around. Let me leave the bucket here. You're ready. In the crock, please. There we go. And then seal that stuff. Sealed. Okay, so this will be our travel supplies. And then next we can cook our actual meal for the day. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's all done. Now let's do some inventory management so I can actually put on my backpack. Put all the fat in here. I guess I can leave some meat in here, but I'm just gonna throw it away. Up. Some turnips. Go in here. Okay. So can I not lose any items? We have currently 6 items. 6 items. Boom. And throw away the handbasket. So now we wait. Basically. That's all we can do. Is wait around. Hey, look at that, we got an actual backpack on our model now. Put all this stuff over here, as I used to do. And I'll keep my 2 leathers inside the workshop here, I guess. Anything else I want to do before we go to bed? Let me do one last checkup on my hides. Everything is soaking right now. You're gonna take a couple of days to be processed, but once this is processed, we'll have enough leather. Nah, we're fine. So tomorrow we take our money and we go to the survival trader. Maybe he'll want to buy. Maybe I'll be able to buy either the survival trader or the treasure hunter. Maybe we'll be able to buy some backpacks at other places. Maybe. Ugh, so hungry. Bit dark. It's 6 AM. Oh well, I guess we'll have to do more hunting. Survival trader is all the way out here. Run! Nice rock throw. Let's first go to the treasure hunter. Maybe he sells backpacks, plural. Let's see. Hello. Let's see, sells squire boots, blackguard greaves broken, a temporal gear for 5 gears, a rough diamond for 9 gears, potential high. Okay. A saddle. I can sell him backpacks, but he's not giving me backpacks. Let's fight a bit. Oh, that's a lot of fighting. That's a lot of portals too. Can I get some money and or temporal gears? Oh, some more respawn gears. If I could get an extra respawn gear, I could have a respawn instead of the dungeon. Because we're probably going to be dying down there. But if I have a respawn at the dungeon, but no respawn at my place, then we'll have to like make a temporary base at the dungeon until we can find a gear. Because every time we'll die, we'll go back to the base, the dungeon. I only have one gear. But hopefully we can find some gears in the dungeon, and then that problem will be solved. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. Oh, that's a cave I haven't visited yet. Can I see like an entrance to it? No. That's a lot of enemies. Let's fight. I want to get some respawn gears. I wonder if there's a better way to do this. Maybe going deeper against the better, higher tier enemies. That's more chance for good loot. At this rate, my knife is gonna break. Meh. Let's go for the traders. I'll see if there's better ways. I'll look up how to get more gears. That's probably the last thing I really need. Maybe. So having one backup gear, I think we can set. I think worst comes to worst, we can set a respawn point at the dungeon, and if we don't find any more gears, we'll just have a temporary base at the dungeon until we can find a gear, basically. Oh, building. Why did I mark this one green? Building trader. That's the same as the other guy who bought my axes and stuff. Let's see why I said it's green. Is there a reason for that? Doesn't seem so. He has a trailer, I guess. Let me just set set it at the default color. Hey, building trader. Trade with me. He also buys an axe and a saw. And sells me planks, bricks. Meh. Meh. Bam, bam. Bom, bom. More portal noises. Get a couple of berries for feeding purposes. Is there a luxury trader around here? Yeah, up ahead. I'll pick up some flint. That wasn't much flint. But I got it. I got it. once we set out for the dungeon, I think we'll put on our fur clothes, since we don't want to be caught out in the winter or in the cold without any good full condition clothes. All of our clothes are in tatters, except for the hat. So all my clothes don't give me any warmth since they're all pretty much full of holes, out of condition. Almost there. Ah, there we are. I don't imagine they're gonna sell me anything I want, but we can check. It's mostly just on the way to the other merchant. Let's see. Ornate silver arrow. Glass. Elk medallion cascade. Forlorn hope S-stock. That's 36 gear, we can't afford that. Forlorn hope breastplate broken. We repair that? Breastplate. Yeah, we could repair that. High damage tier resistance. I mean, that's good, but I can't afford it, so whatever. Looks like the Luxury Traders also sells you high tier equipment, basically. Not just luxuries. But it is expensive, though. So we'd need to set up some kind of, like, a trade network. Make some money. Or just get a bunch of diamonds. And sell them all at once. That'll do the trick, too. Diamonds and emeralds. And so the survival trader has what I'm looking for. Because it's a long trek. Anyway, if nothing else comes of this, I'll start chiseling some stuff back at home. Start passing the time. And if I have nothing left to chisel, I guess I can get started on making a windmill to automate my next batch of leather. No, I think I'll automate the mill. I'll make a mill to help with my forging. But I'll need more forging to be done, ironically. I hear the bear. Let's run. I don't have any armor this time around. I'm not going bear hunting. Okay, survival trader. What do you have for me? Hello. Weapons, a lime. Hadite stone for salt. A recurve bow. Arrows. With 2 gears, that's affordable. I'll get some lime and arrows. Unfortunately, it doesn't sell me backpacks. So that's too bad. Let's go back home. Okay, well, now we just have to pass the time, basically. That's all we can really do. And I'll try and look... So first we'll do some chiseling, then I'll see if we can fight some enemies and get some temporal gears. I think if we do some spelunking, either for underground ruins or inside actual ruins we already discovered, and get some, like, hidden secret areas. Oh, the dog wants out. Give me a second. Time to let the dog out. Go, doggy, go. Weren't there some huge ruins that I took shelter in at some point. I forgot. Anyway, the point is, we're gonna get a shovel and start looking for some secret rooms in the ruins and for bony soil, because maybe I can get more diamonds or something after we're done after we're done chiseling. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Yoink. We have a long way to go. So time to get started right away. Keep underwater. Yeah. So I like how the bear hide. I like how the bear hide. Did I hunt that? I should hunt that. Get some meat. Okay, no firing arrows underwater. Got it. Oops. Hey, got it. Ah, missed. Where'd the arrows end up anyway? There's one. No, I shot another one over this way. There it is. Because it's a lake, we should have a good view of where the deer ended up again. Don't we? Oh, over there. Okay, we can let it run across the water. I'm gonna get my arrows back. I've lost 2 arrows. Because the ones I hit, they're gone now. At least some of them are. Ugh. Aha! Okay, I probably lost 1 arrow because I didn't see where it ended up. Oh, there it is. It just missed the deer a bit, I guess. I don't need more bones. We have plenty of bones. So I think maybe if I put these hides down in the basement, they can just chill while we, you know, hunt for food. Because I don't want to keep processing all these hides. Well, I guess we can keep it going until we don't have any lime left. I guess. Also, I could hunt a rabbit for rounding out my meal. It's raining again. Oh, couple berries. That'll go great for my hunger and for the meal I'm making. Oh wait, look at that, ruins. Let's start doing what I said I was gonna do and investigate them for bony soil. So I'm gonna have to make another knife soon-ish. Okay, bony soil, let's see. I don't see anything, but if we dig a bit deeper... You see anything? Ouch. Below these... Nope, don't see anything. No bony soil. Oh, bony soil. Oh yeah, there was like a whole... There was like a graveyard down there, I think? What was it? Oh, there you got seeds. Looks like a graveyard to me. Okay, well I'll take this and get out. We're mostly looking for the treasures, not the soil itself. The soil just indicates deeper secrets. And hopefully once we find some of these deeper secrets, we can find some temple gears in there. Maybe. Presumably. What's my HP? 21 out of... We started at like 8... We started at like 15, do we? So 21 is pretty good. We use more grain and veggies, though. Oh well, all in time. I could eat some bread, I guess, but I don't have the... I don't have the fire clay for making an oven, so nope. Are we there yet? Is that a rabbit? I need a bit of meat. No, that's like a raccoon or something. Some kind of beast. Almost there. Back home. Ah. I haven't seen any more ruins while we were out here. Oh, ruins. Let's find some bony soil. Anything below here? Doesn't seem so. Nothing. Just some random scattered ruins, I guess. No soil here. Wasn't there, if I remember right, weren't there a bunch of ruins in the middle of the water somewhere? What the? Am I on the top of a rift? What was that? What, oh, there it is. I have to look on the map if I've seen some ruins in the middle of water. I don't see anything. I think around here there were ruins. We'll just have a look around later. For now it's gonna be chiseling. Okay. Home. Oh, look at this bushmeat all rotting. That's what we want anyway, so the cool. Have to make another portion. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And get some turnips from the basement. 3 of these. You take the fat and the raw meat, I guess, and the seeds. Speaking of seeds, let me pick up some turnip seeds. We can plant them. They're pretty fast growing-ish, and they should be cold weather gear. Cold weather crops. Oh, need more torches. One day at a time. Boop. Let's process the. Wait, I haven't put my meal on the fire yet. Boop. There we go. Okay, let's just preserve the hides. Let's take a look at everything we've got. More soaked hides. You guys are still being prepared. Okay. So you have to scrape a bunch of hides. For lots and lots of leather, potentially. Thankfully this all uses tannins, so we don't have to do much preparation. I'm gonna use these scraped hides already. 18 liters, that should be enough for 3. No. That's strong tannin, excuse me. Weak tannin. So they need a bit more. Do we have any more weak tannin already pre-made? Yeah, we do. I just pick you up, put you down. Should be enough. Yep. Then we need a full stack of weak tannin for my bear hide. Weak tannin, weak tannin. Okay. Now we need some strong tannin, 50 at least. 18 strong tannin, 50 strong tannin. So I think I should transform this into strong tannin. Is that not enough? Or do I need to have the perfect ratios? I guess we need perfect ratios. Oh well. There'll be a bit of strong tannin. Guess I'll just dump this stuff. Because we can't use it. And then... you need 6 each, so 12. Put 12 in there. Put you guys in here. Processed. Good. That's taken care of. Next, we got some stuff for here, I think. Yep. My knife goes down. That'll be our meal for the future. Okay. Tomorrow we can plant some turnips. Actually, we can plant some turnips right now. Whilst it's raining. I can plant them on the old... Yeah, and I can plant them on the old flax fields. Oh, enemy. Ouch. There's another one over there. Ah, that still hit me. Dang it. That hurts. There was a crawler somewhere. Okay. Yeah, we'll need another knife. That's fine. We can do that once we go back. Let me heal up a bit. Nothing. Nothing we want anyway. To the field. This is mature. As long as it's rich in nitrogen, we're fine. Oh, these parsnips are done. They were potassium based. Well, this is good on nitrogen. Okay, okay. There was plenty of turnips, so we'll have veggies for winter, I'm hoping. We'll make another knife once we're back inside. So, grain, seeds, veggies. Oh, I forgot to put the onion seeds. We can make a giant field. If we wanted to. Like, we could work on the field during winter. And plant it during... Oh, and the parsnips. Oops. They all feed about as much as the next one. But they do use different nutrients inside the soil. And we got some rot over there. I'll just leave it in this chest. Nah. Nah. Okay, we have 5 extra. I'm just gonna drop in here. Nah, I'm gonna drop them in over here. There we go. Okay, now let's make another knife. When our current one breaks. Okay, I'll just leave it around here somewhere. And let's start doing some chiseling tomorrow. We want to skip time as much as possible now. So let's start doing that. So chiseling lets me customize blocks. So for example, we can get our water bit near the forge to look a bit better. Oh, we're hungry. That's because we were healing through the night. Okay, so first I want to get some trapdoors for our water bits. So one here. Yep. And one up here. Dodge all the rot. Nope. I didn't dodge. I did not dodge. There's portal noises outside our house, that's fine. Please break this trapdoor. There we go. That's good. Next. I need some cobblestone. We have some cobblestone. So we're gonna need some plank blocks. Okay. Let's first start with a well. Put a block here, and then I start chiseling. Okay, want some giant boop, 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 boop. I want this to be a bit thinner. What if I just erode one of these? That's okay. What the? Oops. I think I want to erode this one too. Make them a bit thinner. And then I can do something like this. Okay, that's decent. I still need to erode this one too. I guess that's decent. And then I can do something like this. I think I'll do one more layer like this. Yeah. What if we had like a... Can I add... I know we can add blocks if I do something like this. I just... Now we need to have like a block in here. Which would ruin it, I think. Anything else we want to chisel? What do we have up here? Same idea, but it will be a bit different. Let's make it real thin. I think that'll be enough. Yeah. Yeah. I could chisel something for my own bedroom. Like a little... like a bedside table. But I need some lights. That works. First do the interior. Do we want something like this? Gonna be more of a bedside drawer. Oops, that's a bit too deep. We can also mix and match blocks, so I could have some actual wood bits there. This is fine. Yeah. Little bedside table. Okay, next. The oven. This one's gonna be a bit more complicated. Okay, give me my lantern, please. Can I hang it on the roof? Yes. So first, make all this much slimmer, please. Okay. Thank you. Same thing here. Might keep this bit here. No, that's too tall. Okay, now we put in some detail. Let's try something like this. It could be a bit slimmer. Let's take away one row. Nah. Actually, I think I have an idea. We can go something like... make like some kind of a pseudo ladder or a staircase that goes up. Yeah, like this. And here we start rotating. So take away this corner. Then start going this way. Okay. I think I like it. And then... actually, I gotta get like a corner piece. Give me some space. I gotta start like rotating, so... if I put between you guys something like... no. Something like this. And then we go... boop, boop, boop. 1, 2... like this. Give me some space to see. Okay, like this, and then like that. 1, 2, 3. Actually, we still need to go this way a bit. Gotta get to the wall. So 1, 2, 3. Then, oops, that 1. Well, actually, we had 1, 2, 3, 4. We were 4 wide. So 4 would be something like this. Come on. It's gonna be one heck of an oven. A pseudo oven. Because it's not even a real one. It's just gonna look better than 2 blocks. Okay. I think that works. Once we're up, all the way up. Get this out. Now this is going lateral. It's a bit iffy in this corner. Then we just have to get the full, keep the full, like, flush surface on the sides. Okay. And then we have the upper block. This one's a bit weird. I think that works. Okay, then we reproduce on the other side. So 1, 2, then start. We'll see what the final result looks like. Oh, that was 3 actually. 1, 2, 3. Then we start shaving off the surfaces. It's mostly that when I start turning around, I'm a bit iffy on it. I think we'll see how it looks in the final. This final stage. It's almost nighttime. We'll have to go back to sleep. What else can I start chiseling once we're done here? I don't know. Maybe another table. Okay, one more. This. I should chisel off this surface here. I think, right? Yeah, this here should be the edge of this thing here, the upper surface. Okay. Up. And then you go again. And then we start turning. Okay, now we start rotating. So I have one full layer here. Okay. Then you have one bit that's turning here. Something like this, I guess. It's 2 layers. 2 full layers done. We're just trying to go for symmetry now. And then start the staircase effect. Let me take a bite to eat. Oh! My door was open this entire time, huh? Didn't notice. Good thing we didn't get interrupted by a random demon. Is this not equal? Yeah, look at that. I put one extra stair. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Wait, what? No, those are not equal. Oh well, I can shave off. That's not too bad. Back to the same thing. Yep. So now we got here. I do one more stair. And then the staircase effect. Okay. Is this equal? It doesn't look equal. Then the top part. You know what? I like this bit here. This straight flush staircase. Maybe I'll shave this off, actually. Yeah. The corner look a bit iffy, but should maybe add another like this. Just like one layer, one stair. Maybe something like this. More home building? Well, kind of. We're mostly passing the time now since we've hunted a lot. And we've got food. We've got food, we got hunting. We're just waiting on our leather to process. We have a bunch of backpacks like this. And then we'll be off to adventure next stream. Also, hello. Hi. Up. We're currently doing one of the best functions that this game has, which is chiseling. Customize to make custom things. Build the freezer. I mean, it's relatively full. Relatively speaking. Okay. Does this look good? I think we could have like a hole in here. Like an indent. Oops, that's a hole too much. I think that's good. Yeah, look at that. I like it. Okay, next we have to plan for the future. We're gonna have an oven next to this place. Also, let me get my lantern back in my inventory. Thank you. Well, we're gonna move it because chiseling requires lots of light. I guess that works. It's nighttime actually. Let's go and take a nap. We're just trying to skip time right now. Ooh. Nice try. There's somebody shooting. Ouch! Get out of here. Okay, we're not fighting like this. Let me put on my armor. 5-point adjustment they have available is impressive. I like it a lot. Especially for like just straight up making your own stuff. I'll show off what some of the other things we did around the house. Okay, you're dead. Don't see anybody else who's shooting at me. Ouch. Oh, I see somebody. It's hard to see in the dark, but I see them. Get out of there. Definitely we have a lantern outside now so we can see more of the fights. Come on, I just want some loot. They keep throwing rocks at me. I'm looking for the respawn. Ouch. Ouch. The respawn gears. Come on. Give me loot. I want those gears. Come on. Stop throwing rocks. Oh, that was a full-on arrow. Ouch. Die. He fell inside my clay pit. Maybe it's time to make fortifications around our house. Some more linen. Well, whatever. I gotta look up where I can find more of these respawn gears because I'm gonna need some. Anyway, let me chuck away this bow and arrow. Don't need it. Chuck this away too. Dang it, that's not chucked. Okay, let's take off the armor. Makes me hungrier. And heal, and go to sleep. We also did a well. I tried to customize a bit our water hole near the forge. And we did a bit of a slimming down this water hole over there. That should be enough healing. Let's go to sleep. I'll check on my leather bits. Actually, I should check on them right now. Wake up. How is it looking? Let's see. Empty barrel. Here we have some soaked large hides, which I'm just gonna quickly scrape. This knife is almost done for. Used to have 1 day of soaking. Yeah, we got 6 leather in here. We should be able to make another backpack now. I need a better chest up here. This is not enough for us. Okay, backpack, please. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Nice. I'll try to put everything over here. Boop. We're halfway to getting all of our inventory expanded. I'm just gonna chuck my knife down here. And the basket. Thank you. And give me the backup knife I got. Thank you. We got 11 flax just from fighting all these enemies, huh? I just wanted some gears. Oh well. Give me that. We'll do some more chiseling tomorrow. Yeah, so a couple more days and we'll have all of our leather. And we'll be pretty much almost totally prepared to go to the dungeon. The only thing I'm lacking is another respawn gear. We have one, so we can respawn at the dungeon, but we won't be able to then respawn at our base again. So hopefully the dungeon gives us some. So that'll solve this problem. Okay, back to chiseling. I want to make a table for my oven. So pick up a block, put it down, then start chiseling. I also need a lantern because otherwise I can't see much. Up. Actually, why didn't I just put it on the wall? Nah. Can't put it there. Put it over the table. Whatever. So. What should I go for? I could go for like the corner counter style. Spooky noises outside. Let me try and kill some guys. Eh. Somebody's shooting me. Okay, who was shooting me? Somebody shot at me. I don't want to get hit because they hurt a lot. Food down there. I don't see anything. Come on, gears. Come on, special respawn magical gears, please. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, well, whatever. Back to chiseling. I'm going for like the corner, a corner table style. I should make like a hole down there. Actually, leaving it as like a carved rock wouldn't be too bad. Okay. I can't really see well, but I can go for something like a reverse staircase. as I fill this in. Kind of like a double staircase. Ah. Okay, so this corner's cut. You are going upwards. So 1, 2, 3. You're going downwards, so that's a hole. They don't. What? What do they do? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then they meet in the middle. Do I fill the hole? I think I do. Then down here I can just carve this out. You just hollow this out. Blech. It's hard because I'm kind of like stuck in a corner. You know what? I think I can take a chisel block and chisel it somewhere else. Let me try. Let's see. Oh yeah. Let me have a chiseling corner. We need some clear space around so we can move. Actually, what if I pick up some of this, make a table? Table. Okay. And go outside. No, there's monsters. Well, do I have a room inside that I can use? I guess this one. And then put the block on there. Boom! That's much better for chiseling. I can see. Okay, so I was doing something like 1. Okay, gotta cut this off. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you guys are the same. And then we hollow out the inside. Along the staircase. So you get all hollowed out. Was it a bit too far? Nah, actually that's helpful. I can go at it from the back. Then we can fix the design once we come back on the other side. There we go. Okay, now let's fix up the staircase thing we had going. So something like, oops, this. Oop. Staircase, hole here, connects there. 1, 2, this, then you, 1, 2, 3. So we keep these. We keep these. 1, 2. Then you connect. Kind of looks weird. I think I'll put this. If I just make a straight line. Now, this also looks weird. That looks slightly better. I'll fill in the back. And then we'll do something for like the upper bits. Up there I can do another smaller cut. All around. Can I do the same thing on the staircase? Have a smaller cut. On all the corner bits. Ugh, nope. Disgusting. Not the corner bits. Hmm. That's slightly better. These corner bits are not meant to be cut. Okay, so we have a hollowed out rock for a table. For a corner table. Boop. And we'll have an oven over there. Well, yeah, we'll have an oven on top of it. Facing, I guess, this way. Actually, I should put it... Actually, I should put it here, because the oven's going to be facing a direction. Can the open corner be pointing this way? No. Let's hope it's going to look fine. Not really. This was all supposed to be for a corner piece, but now that it's not, it's all different. Okay, well, restart. Oops. We have to fill these out again. Come on. Well, we can keep the idea of a hollowed out rock. Oops. It's gonna look a little different. We can keep the hollow section. But instead we'll have the hole facing this way. Let's say instead we're gonna have something like oops. Getting to the inside. Hey, that looks amazing actually. Just use that. Amazing. Wait. Does it? Nah, it's fine. Boom. Table piece. Okay. Anything else I want to carve up? Because we're just using this to pass the time, really. Here looks fine. My bedroom could use something. Already carved the table. I could carve a window. Wonder if let me try. Can I carve windows and then shoot through the carving hole I made? Let's say I wanted to make something like this. Can I shoot to that? Yes. Good to know. Good to know. Well, I guess the only next step I can think of is making like a windmill on top of this, maybe. Because that will pass the time for sure. More construction. Or I could try and make some walls around our tower. I could have like, I should need like some walls around here. That extend all the way to this hill there with my windmill on top of it. I wonder if I should move my fields in here. Now here is all weird soil. I guess we have to keep our fields outside the walls. That's not very intuitive. Well, let's first work on the windmill. So we first need a ladder, at least, or a staircase that reaches all the way up here, because that's what we're going to be building. Let's try to make like a ladder on the side of the mountain. Something like, let's say here. Then we turn around. And we start climbing here. I'm gonna need more dirt. Hopefully this doesn't collapse on my face. Fingers crossed. This is all dirt, is temporary. We're going to be using actual staircases. Oh, that still fell off. Dang it. That's going to fall. It's fine. I just want the dirt. I guess I could use packed dirt. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna pack this dirt as we put it down. That'll make things simpler. Ooh. Simpler. Just getting to the windmill location is gonna be a hard task. Okay. Pack it up. Thank you. Do we ram it? Nah. Probably not. Yep, that falls off. Then we can use a pickaxe to dig a staircase-ish on the side of the mountain. I wonder, can I just carve a staircase? Oh. Oof, and we're gonna have some dirt fall on us. Oh well. Let me get my pickaxe. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. It's a project. Are we out of food? Yes. Well, time to hunt. I don't want to dip into my supplies that we have for the travel right now. Let me just put some oaks in here because we don't have the space for it anywhere else. Go out hunting. I remember there was a bajillion boars that way, back in the hunting grounds, I think. Ooh, and while we're near these ruins, let's check if there's anything under them. Hey guys, you have bony soil? I think I already dig you. Yeah, I already dig it up. Dug it up. Never mind then. We're looking for meat, not hides. Because we're kind of out of lime, so we can't really process the hides anymore. Don't see any boars. And it's getting nighttime. Let's hurry. Maybe I'm misremembering the direction where I saw all those boars. Oh, a deer. I'll take it. It looks like a smallish deer. Let's hurry, you gotta hunt it before nightfall. We got a quota to meet. Come on. Hey, that hit. Oh, that's a bigger deer. I'm going after that one. I missed. It's fighting me? Fight me, yes! Ouch. He just hit me and then ran away. Try to escape. Oh, did it stop? It stopped for a second. It's dead! Just as nighttime falls. I probably lost a couple arrows. We have 6 left. That's enough. Though we did have like 11, so I'll try and look for them again. That'll be good. I'm not taking the bones. I'm full of bones. Okay, let's try and look around a bit for some arrows because going from 11 to 6 is a bad ratio. Did I shoot any over here? No. Probably shot some around here, maybe? As long as we keep hunting at the same hunting grounds, and we lose all the arrows in the same place, we'll find them again eventually. If you keep hunting at the same place. Eventually. Anyway, I'm not seeing any arrows, so whatever. Let's go home. I should get some berries to cook with. Technically, if I take my cooking pot with me, I could cook meals as we travel. But that'll mean that I'd have to take an axe for firewood, or I'd have to take some inventory space to use for peat. And I have to get a fire starter or a torch. I think we'll keep a torch on us because I think in the dungeon we're gonna have to use fire at some point, so we should have a torch on us. Otherwise we're gonna have to make a fire camp and then a fire starter and then a torch. Ooh. Okay. Let's get home. We're just waiting on all the huge hides we got from the bears to become leather because we got a full barrel's worth. 50 liters of the liquids. Okay. Oh, and that's my carving table. I'll just put it over there. So, meat. Go in here. Some berries. We have maybe a bit too many berries. Give me some veggies. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll store the hides down here. Fresh for 10 days. Hopefully by 10 days it'll be so cold it'll be forever. How cold is it? 15 degrees? It could be colder. Could be colder. Okay. There we go. So, cook. I'll put the berries down here, I guess. Those will rot, probably. All things being equal. How's this meat? Fresh for 10 hours? It's not gonna last. I'm just gonna let it rot. Down there. In the rot pit. time for some inventory management. I have some fat to dispose of down here. That's the wrong thingy. That's the correct thingy. We have some hammer and chisel we won't need anymore. Let me see if I even can make a windmill. We'll need at least how many for a sail, which we can use for a windmill. We'll need 4 cloths. Can I make 4 cloths? I think I should just right click, and then you guys, I'll lay you out. Hey, we can make 4 cloths. Can I make a bit more? We can have 9 cloth in total, 7 cloth in total. So we have to do something like this. No, like this. Yes. Oh, okay. That's not enough. We can make a small windmill, but not a big one. So it'll be pretty weak. Not strong enough to make to help us with forging iron. Oh well. Oops, that's my bronze sword. I'll leave the cells in here while we carve out the staircase. We have a bunch of packed rammed earth. I'll take the packed dirt. No, I'll take the rammed earth. We have plenty of it. And I have to make some cobblestone stairs. Eventually. Well, we have granite. We have about 1,000 granite in there. Let me pick up my pickaxe. The copper one. Okay, go to sleep. And this torch burned out. But this torch is not burned out for some reason. Is it because I broke it and put it back on? So to reset the 2-day timer? It's possible. Boop. Ah, wait, no. Don't sleep yet. I want to check on my leather. How's it looking? We got 1 more day. You are prepared for soaking into leather. Over there. Right? 4. They each need 4. 4 times 4 is 16. That's not the correct barrel. You guys are gonna need a full barrel of strong tannin. Oop. In 4.5 days, we got like 50 leather. I need some strong tannin. Oh, 20 over here. Okay, so I can use this bucket to prepare this down to 16 for you guys. Boop. This will be 8 leather. This will be like 50 leather, I think. We'll have enough for backpacks and maybe some extra stuff, which I won't be making. 4.5 days. Can we survive that long? I mean, the answer is yes. But we have to do something for 4.5 days now. It's gonna be October, almost November, by the time we get everything we want. Well, let me look up where I can find some temporal gears, because I want to have 2 of them. We only have 1 so far. I can set my spawn points. And we're hungry. Now. Now. Okay, let me pull out my... Oh. I should probably plug this hole, huh? Yeah. This isn't the outside wall, which we haven't made yet. Plug this, please. Please. Good. Okay. Let's start digging out a staircase. Don't see any monsters. This kind of collapsed. I'm gonna... You know what? I could make a path. I can make paths to like speed up our travel time. You go faster on man-made paths. Oh, temporal storm is approaching. Okay, well, maybe I could fight out during the temporal storm and maybe get some gears from the monsters. Maybe. Just an idea. Yeah, we're gonna have to collapse all the dirt. I'd like to not be here when that happens. Okay. Staircase is kind of disintegrating. There goes the dirt. Ouch. Well, at least it makes for a clear sky. Don't have to worry about the roof. Okay. We're getting there. We're gonna get to this windmill location. This hill. Because the higher the better. The higher the less cells you need for the same power, basically. So how windmills work is, sometimes there's wind. The more cells you have, the more wind you catch. Basically, all windmills, they have all the same maximum power. Because it's, you know, it's the wind. The wind is what gives the power. But you have more cells, you can catch more power out of the wind. So basically, small windmills only have a fraction of the power that the big windmills have. But at a certain wind strength, the stronger the wind, a certain wind strength, a big windmill and a small windmill will do the same power, basically. To get more powers, you have to make multiple windmills, like you know, rotators, and connect them all to the same gear system. It's using gears, so big gears, small gears. If you have small gears next to big gears, you can transmit the power. If you have big gears moving small gears, you can increase the power of the small gear, but it'll lose speed. Because speed is also an option. You can have power and speed. You can transform power into speed using gears, using big gears and small gears. Basically, not expert yet, but we'll get it running. Just waiting for the temporal storm to start. We have a lot still to climb. I think we're going to be breaking this copper pickaxe on this project, which is fine, and we got it for free on a random ruins. It's not like copper is valuable anyway. We have like a gajillion deposits all around this place, and we haven't even finished using our own our man-made copper mine anyway, so whatever. And we're on to iron now, so I haven't even made an iron pickaxe yet. I'm not planning on mining any super ores. I forgot about the cave collapse. Oh well. me get my stuff. The rocks hurt more than the dirt. We almost have everything. We're missing one basket. Maybe up there somewhere? Oh, there it is. Got a basket. Okay, so we have everything. Okay, so I did forget about rock collapses. Happens. How's the staircase looking? It's a bit wonky. Wait. No. Yeah? No? Oh yeah, this is the staircase. Yeah, yeah. Okay then. Back at it. Just how high are we up the mountain now? Ouch. We're like halfway there. We're getting there. Soon we're gonna get back to dirt again. So that should set the risks down a bit. Let me collapse this dirt. There it goes. And we keep climbing. And we can use all this rock we're digging to make some walls, eventually. We won't have the time right now before the temporal storm hits, but for the next one, maybe. At least if we finish the windmill and my leather's still not done, then yeah, maybe. Okay, I managed to write this one out. Let's check on the staircase. It's alright, I guess. It's fine, we're getting there. If we just keep collapsing all the rocks, we'll get on top. Pro tip. I don't even know how that one collapsed though. It should have been all stable. Weird. Okay. Keep it up. In case this collapse is going to be a bit on the side. Okay. Didn't collapse. Good. We're getting there. Are we higher than our tower? Oh, we're about to the level of our tower right now. If we were to make a courtyard, I think this would become our fields right there. Because they make like walls. I guess we'd have to encircle this death cave. This monster cave. Oh, they just keep climbing. One block at a time. I'm gonna be off to this side for that one. I have learned from my mistakes, I believe. Okay, and there's gonna be some dirt on my next level, so I should start collapsing the dirt immediately, I guess. Nah, we can wait for the dirt. Perhaps it at like an angle, like this. Okay, see you guys. Ow! What? What even hit me? Do I collapse this dirt? We really don't have to. I'm not gonna. If we don't have to, I'm not gonna. Boop. Whoa. Okay. I wonder how much of the mountain is gonna be left once we're all the way up there. Because it's starting to... Oh. Can use some packed dirt instead. You are way too low. I'm just gonna be off to the side just in case it collapses. Decent chance of collapsing. Okay. This one's still too low. Because we're gonna be adding another layer with stairs. Okay, we're good. I'm still gonna be out to the side as we mine this one up. Yeah. Alright then. Let's maintain the staircase. It can't double collapse, now can it? And we're hungry, so we're going to take a food break. Mining the side of the mountain is hard work. Oh, getting shot at by all these enemies. Ooh. Okay. Food break, then we're gonna fight these guys. Because I want, hopefully, get some temporal gears. I have the shield in my hands as we rush them, so maybe we can block all their arrows. Let's see. Oh, they just missed, so whatever. Guess we'll never know. Okay, well, you fell down the hole. You're just dead. And empty. That's a bunch of the dirt I collapsed. And you're dead. Ouch. Come on, gears. Ah, they're all gone. So no gears. Oh well. Let's just keep it up. The staircase looks a bit weird from this angle, but I think it's working. We're getting there. Take out the armor because it makes me hungry. I don't want to spend all my time hunting. I guess I could do that to pass the time, but I don't wanna. Is this crate gonna be full at the 1,000? No. I wonder if it's ever gonna be full. Oh, it's full. Alright then. That answers that question. In that case, let's make some staircases. Which is done like this. Oh god. Okay, that's expensive. There you go. 18 staircase. That's not enough. Give me more. That is also not enough, but I'll take it. Okay, that'll do. We have a full stack in a bit. Okay. So this is good. Ooh, this is not good, but whatever. Okay. Weird. We're there. It's a bit dangerous going down. And temporal storm time. Oh, time to go back home. Back home. Thank you. Okay, let me sort out my inventory, and I think we're gonna be fighting out there during the storm. I think. No guarantees. Because I want some gears. Okay, put on the armor. We probably will die, but that's fine. Okay, and just to be sure, I'm gonna check what's the most likely way to get gears using the power of the internets. Let's see, temporal gear on the Vintage Story Wiki. Because so far I've only gotten one in all my time. The loot for killing some creatures, a rare drop from panning, can be purchased from traders. The higher level these guys are, the better chance. The treasure hunter traders might sell them. And Bony Soul has a chance of giving some. Alright then. I should get outside, but this is kind of... I didn't dirt that much. The higher level ones have a better chance of dropping what I'm looking for. Oh god, that's a lot. Start killing them. Hopefully we can loot them before the next wave spawns or something. However this thing works. Nothing. Nothing. Gear! Hey, look at that. We got what we wanted. Nothing. Nothing. Something. Okay. More enemies coming at us. Nothing. Come on, who's next? Took him all on. It's getting a bit dark though. I can't have my shield and a lantern at the same time. Nightmare Drifter, huh? Kind of tough. Kind of tough. And no loot. As long as it's just drifters, I can take care of it, I think. Oh, that was a bunch of rocks, which I threw away a bit ago. I mean, we got what we wanted, but I could keep killing. Using the power of kiting. Oh boy. Okay, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. Kill them all. Ouch. Killed one at least. 2. 3. Oh, I saw a gear on the ground. Give me that. Yoink. Another gear. Oh, they don't stack. Look at that. Hey, money! $5! Nice. Okay, quickly. Double-headed drifter. The drifter. Quickly loot them. We have everything we wanted. We can go and hide now. We could keep killing for more profits. I mean, so far so good. Tainted drifter. Nothing. It's getting a bit dark. It's hard to kite in the dark. Okay, let's loot them and then get out. Get out of there. Nothing. 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 Okay, I'm done. We have what we wanted. Gears. So I can have 1 gear on me, we go to the dungeon. If we die in the dungeon, we can gear... We can gear at the dungeon to respawn there. Okay. We have too many gears, actually. That's fine. We got some money out of this. I'll put the extra gears, I don't know. I don't know. Why would I know? Put them in here. There's some space in here. Put them in here. Okay. And let's go to sleep. Let me just get my armor off. It's fun. Profitable. That's some weird thunder noises. How much food do we have left in this bowl? 1 serving. Okay, so we'll have to go hunting tomorrow. We can go to the hunting grounds. As usual. I can't sleep though. Well, while we wait, let's check on the leather. Hey, it's waning. Look at how far we've come. We're no longer hiding from these temporal storms, at least mostly. Oh. Gotta be careful I don't have my armor on. Kill him! Ouch! That almost took all my health off. Jeez. Stop spawning in my room! There's furniture here, you're not supposed to spawn. Whatever, you can stay here. I'm just here to look for my leather. You are good for tannin. Yeah? Prepared hides large. Where's my tannin? Where's my tannin? Where is my tannin? Are we out of tannin? Huh. Out of tannin. Well, okay. I can just make some. Didn't we have more tannin? Whatever. Did these guys drink? Did these guys drink all my? Oh wait, no. There's some here. Oops, that's not enough. But whatever. Yeah, we'll have to make more. We are out of tannin. Okay, well that's not too hard to make. Some water and oaks. Okay, and then over there. I'll just make a couple of barrels of water. These two I can make into tannin. Whoops. Weak and strong. Then this one too. All this is gonna be tannin. Half of it's gonna be weak, half of it's gonna be strong. Give me some oaks. So, 1, 2, 3, 5. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 5. I think I'm gonna keep my healing supplies and use my hunger to heal since we're about to go hunting anyway. 1, 2, 3, 5. There we go. And now we have to keep the hides somewhere. Need some more storage. Anyway. Let's go to sleep. We'll go hunting tomorrow. I should check how much longer we have to wait for this the batch of bear leather. Because once that's done, we'll be all set for tomorrow. Dungeon. Tomorrow's dungeon. Yeah. It's over there. Ugh, 3 days still. Gonna be a while. Well, we'll keep working on the mill. At this point, I'm thinking of doing it off stream. But we've come this far. We can keep going. I was looking in my field. It's looking. It's looking. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We're near the hunting grounds. I just come here to hunt every time and it works. It works, so I keep going in. I keep doing it. You can see a small deer. I mean, I'll take it. Anything else? I think there's a big deer in the bushes. Let's try and spook him. So we can see. No, it doesn't seem that big. Nah. Small deers. Let's look for more. Yeah, things are looking very autumny now. We're going through October. Soon to be November. Soon to be December. Soon to be next year, actually. Soon to be... I don't know. Something else. Soon to be the next planting season. Small deer over there. I would rather hunt in these open grounds. If I could. Where else can I find some bread? Did I just see something over there? I saw an animal. Oh well. Could go against some boars. Anything really. Not small deers. You gotta grow. They're babies. Come on. Where is it? Where are all the animals? I thought for sure in this direction we saw a bunch of boars. Oh. Is that a dead animal? Nope, that's a sow. Ready to mate. Good to know. Die. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. Doggy white. I'm trying, I tell you. Oh, there it is. Dang it. Oh, so close. Come on. Come on. Oh well. Okay. It's dead now. What do we get? That's enough for a meal. Though I could go for another one. Since we're gonna be trying to keep working for a couple of days. That's a wolf. I'm good. They don't give me good meat and they don't give good good hides either, so whatever. At least we didn't lose any arrows. Now, if we were the hunter background, I think we would be much more accurate and damaging with our bows. But we're just a commoner, so I think the bad side of being in the hunter background is you get less ore, I think. Less ore and less from farming. And also you get you get less melee damage. Or you get more ranged accuracy and damage. Something like that. Ooh! Bear! Run! Okay, left me alone. Lucky. I was thinking of digging under this ruin for maybe some special loot. That's a baby deer. But I was convinced otherwise. Any other deers or boars? Because those are the only creatures I can actually hunt for good foods. Good old red meat. Instead of bush meat. I think the difference is that the carnivore animals, the foxes, the bears, the wolves, they give you bad meat. And the herbivore animals, the rabbits, the boars, the deers, they give you red meat. I think we're done for today. Let's go home. We got something. Which is better than nothing. Let me check what the treasure hunter trader trades. Maybe we can sell them some stuff. Just to pass the time. Heyo. We got a decent amount done. Yeah! I mean, at this point, we're just waiting. We have everything but the backpacks prepared for an expedition. They would buy a wolf pup if I could trap one. Stained leather poncho. Can I make that? They would buy my bow for a decent price. I could buy some seeds from him and pearl gears for $5. Meh. At this point, I'm just waiting for my backpacks to be all done. Is that a baby boar? Or is that a rabbit? It looked like a boar to me. No, let's keep hunting. Until we start losing daylights. Or we get something else. We could try and forge some bronze, I guess. Forge some iron, make some iron tools. Maybe. But we don't have that much coal, really. Should we have... Oh, okay. So either we do a bunch of stuff, like get more coal by doing a lot of tree cutting, then forge some iron, or just wait around while we try and build our mill, our windmill. It's all productive stuff. We just have to wait a couple of days. 3 days left for leather. So we have backpacks. So we have one more line of storage space, which means we should get tons of loot out of the dungeon. Hopefully we won't have to do travel back and forth. I think I heard it there somewhere. That's a wolf. Ouch, ouch, ouch! I forgot I don't have armor. Dang it. Let's go again. We have 2 more respawns at our gear. That's good. We're about to change it anyway. I just wanted to hit the wolf a couple times so it would run away, but it didn't. It just killed me. Oh well. Happens. Get my stuff. The wolf doesn't want to fight. Good for me. And we got everything. Okay. Let's just keep going. I'm still want to hunt something. I need to get some food preserved. I mean, at worst, I can like make some porridge or vegetable stew, but I prefer meat stew. You just get more for your bang for your buck. I think the best possible, at least the one I found, the best possible combination of foods is cabbage and meat. Cabbage is the highest, I think, the highest calorie veggie. That's the one of the wolf. The highest calorie veggie, and meat is just good. I don't see anything else to hunt. At least anything else that I want to hunt. There's raccoons and foxes and wolves. But what about red meat? Which aren't rabbits. What time is it? We should head home. Oh well. I mean, we got something. We won't die of starvation. And even if we did get nothing, we still have plenty of food in the basement. Just not meat-based. Oh well. Can't have all the hunting trips be successful. I mean, it was successful. It's not as much as I wanted it to be. We gotta wait a couple of days for the hunting grounds to replenish, I guess. Oh, the dog is here. Hey, doggy. Huh, goats. I could hunt those. I don't know how much meat they'll give me. Or if they'll fight back like the boars. I missed. I missed again. I got it this time. Dang it. My aim sucks. Get my arrows back. There was one more over here somewhere. Yeah. If it goes inside the cave, I think it'll get stuck. Yeah. Well, it escaped. Or not. I could also try and get all these goats into a pen and farm their milk or something, but I'm not. I'm hungry. And it's a bit late for farming. It's almost winter. Wouldn't have any supplies. That arrow just broke. See if it stops running after a bit. Runs a lot. Okay, it stopped running. I think it was this one, the one that's resting. Oh, wants to fight me. Ballet goat. Nice. Let me get my arrows back. Let's see what we get. Low weight. Pig's meat is good. I'll take it. I'll take it, yeah. Okay, so goats are pretty good to hunt. Though they're better to farm. But it's fine. I just need a snack. Can I get some berries to snack on? Thank you. Let's go home. We pretty much spent the whole day hunting, but now we have some extra food, so it works out. Merge the meat, merge the hides. We'll just store them in the basement and hope that it gets cold enough, fast enough for them not to perish, to rot. I should look at what else I can do with my leather, because we're about to get some extra leather. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can make this in 2 batches. Actually, I can preserve some for later. I just do 4. Yeah, I can preserve some. Yeah, give me down there. So put the. Yeah, I'm gonna just eat. I'm just gonna nibble on this fat. Yum. Put the hides in here. Pick up some veggies. Pick up some berries. Close the setter. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this will be preserved for later. I'll put it inside of a crock and seal it with fat. And then we can have another crock just for foods for my needs right now. I have 3 portions. That's fine. Oop. Okay, let's relax. We've been running around all day. With our new oven-ish furnace. I don't know what to call this. Our new fireplace. There we go. That's better. Look at how... I know I say it often, but look at how lived in our place is getting. Even my bedroom, which I'm struggling to find a purpose for, we're getting more and more stuff in here. It's getting furnished. Look at that. You used to have only one bed, now we got a table, a chest. This is already full. This forge is full. And this place is getting cozier by the second. You take a crock. Oop. Still have to wait 2 days for all the leather to be done. Let me check what else can we do with leather. Since we'll have some extra. We make brigandine armor. If I had a bunch of plates. At that point I'd rather make plate mail. Leather boots, leather bracers. Bows, shields, a sling. No, that needs a special class. Antler mounts. Makes sense. Backpack. A glider. Elk medallion. Oh, that's right. A lot of elks are rideable in this game. And it looks like a lot of its stuff, saddles, bridle, and stuff, use leather. So that's what we'll be using the extra leather we get on. Oop. Put this inside of the crock. Seal it with fat. Okay. I'll be for later. Next meal. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Please pick up some peat. Whoops. We lost 2 arrows, it looks like. I feel like we're gonna need more soon. Put the berries in. How good are they? Still fresh for a couple of days. I forgot to put this down in the basement. It should last for years. No, for 80 days. Which is 10 months. I can't see anything, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, so these guys are going to be lasting for 10 months, not counting when winter gets cold and it's just going to be, like, frozen for all time. So yeah, 10 months is pretty good. Might even be a bit overkill. But I don't mind. I think we don't even need a speed brick. I could transform this bear into some, like, this bear into bear armor, but I prefer it on the floor as a decoration. Yeah, we'll need an extra peat brick. What time is it? Almost 7 o'clock. Yeah, we're losing daylight. It's every day we're losing like 10 minutes, I feel like. Oop. Okay. So tomorrow we're gonna be working on the windmill. Staircase. Not the windmill, just the staircase to the windmill. Sleep time. I'll have to check on my leather once we wake up. Lots of rain too. Oh. Needs a new torch. What if I try to make some brass? Would we need, was it copper and nickel? Brass? No, zinc and copper. Because out of brass we can make torch holders. And zinc, I feel like we've gotten the ore for that. I mean, I'm not gonna do that, because that sounds like a lot of effort when I'm just waiting 2 days to go on an adventure. Oh, okay, we have the weak tannin ready. Let's make half of it into strong tannin. Boop. Boop. Okay, that's ready. Ish. That's gonna be ready. Still 2 days. You're still being made, same time as the other guys. Over here we have... yeah, no. It's gonna take a couple of days. 2 days. Thereabouts. How much grass you harvested? Well, not that grass. It's fine. Oh! Still nighttime, huh? Actually, it's still dark because it's raining. Fight me! Yeah. Yeah. Ouch. Okay, it died. I think it's shooting at me. Move. Move. Ah! Okay, they're just missing, I guess, at this point. Oh! Yeah, it just missed. Look at that. For some reason, it's missing. That should be far enough anyway. Let's go back to work. Onto the staircase. Again. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yep. We're getting there. One cave collapse at a time. Is that snow? Oh god, it's snowing. How's my body temperature? It's stable for now. Yeah, it's snowing. Ugh. I feel cold already. Well, let's hope the backpack hurries up because I don't want to travel during deep winter. Because that would suck. I have to worry about the warmth and stuff. This might collapse, I'm gonna be careful. This might collapse in the other direction. Okay, so far so good. I'm just gonna get the dirt out of here. Thank you. Ignore that. Ouch. I saw it. I saw that one coming. That's gonna probably collapse. Nope. Okay. Let's be careful with this side of the mountain. Okay. So far, so good. Ish. Let's just break this pickaxe on this project. We have another better pickaxe. Just waiting to be used. Now. Okay. Off it goes. Okay. Let's keep it up. Boop. And the boop. Let's collapse a bit of dirt. Actually, let me make some space for dirt to collapse. There we go. Not my staircase! No! Maybe the stairs prevent the block from stopping. That's gonna have to collapse. There he goes. I'm just gonna clear out all the dirt. There it goes. No more dirt. Ouch. Yeah, I wasn't really hiding very well in that one. Are we gonna have to do like a twist? Oops. Give me a second. The dog wants out. Go, doggy, go. And it left. Okie dokie. Back to us. Let me check if we're gonna have to do like a twist in the staircase. Have it turn a bit. Yeah. Yeah, we can go all the way up here, then we have to go that way and then that way. Okay then. Time to dig. Ow. I don't even know what hit me. Oh, the dirt, but I can imagine there's a bunch of dirt that like stubs your toes. Okay, so we're all the way up here. Now we turn. We get these bushes out of the way. How are the bushes holding the dirt? Now we go this way. Hey, we can almost make it all the way to the... Oh, that's copper. There's copper here. Alright, well. Good to know. I'll just leave the nugget here in case we ever need copper. Okay, so get this here. And then start digging this. Okay. Okay. Can we get all the way up top? Stop collapsing? It said stop collapsing, not keep collapsing. Okay, and we're on the top. We'll have to do a bit. We'll have to dig a bit for an actually, for a decent sized windmill. Give me some space to build, please. And there goes my shovel. Well, we can just make another one. Shovel. Maybe I should make some iron tools. But then again, maybe I can make a mill make iron tools for me. Shovel. Okay. Back at it. I wanted some space to build. This seems like enough space down here. I can expand a little bit. Yeah, keep collapsing. Yeah, keep collapsing. I'm just gonna make this packed dirt at this point. There you go. So it should stop collapsing now. I don't trust you. Don't trust you. Yeah, it's there's some light snow, but it's not accumulating. Not yet, anyway. Must be just a really cold day. Make some space. So the windmill, the actual like the part is gonna be holding the sail. This can be pretty thin, like a 3x3 with a hole in the middle. Though we will need, we'll need some space for ourselves to climb. So let's do a 4x4. But then the base is gonna have to be a lot larger, because that's where we're gonna be having all the gears and stuff, and the actual, the actual stuff that's gonna be working. Okay. Let's say this is gonna be the windmill. Let me just get some packed dirt to like do the place around it. Whoops. Let's say this is gonna be the edge. One, two, three, four, five. Let's go with six. 6 inside blocks. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, and then we keep going this way. Whatever. So 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So over here, we'll have real blocks for foundations, not dirt. I don't want it to collapse under me. Okay. And then go over here. Where's the staircase at? Hey, it works. Works out well. So we don't need to make a tall windmill because we already have, we're already pretty high up. But we do need to have enough space for the sails to clear the ground. So let's make it, let's imagine, we're going to have a 4x4 in the middle, so that's 8. So 8, 6, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So 4, and then 8, 6, 4, so here. 8, 6, 4, yeah. Those will be around here. How tall would it have to be? We're gonna have at least like 5, let's say 5 cells. Let's have 6 blocks off the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not that high. Let's go with 7 blocks up high. Like this. Obviously, I'm not gonna be making it out of packed dirt, but it's just as the foundations. Let me see what it's gonna look like. Okay, we're gonna need some ladders too to work on this, and more staircases. It does not look that big from here, or tall. Yeah, it's not. I feel like it's not tall enough. Meh, we'll see. If it needs to be taller, we can make it taller. But now let's just make some staircases. Also, maybe eat. What kind of view does it give? Yeah, it's not. If we can't see it, it's not tall enough. Okay, so I should make it like 10 blocks tall, I think. Give me some cobblestone. Give me my ladders. Give me my staircases. Give me some of this. Give me some of those. There we go. If we can't see it on the cliff side, it's not tall enough. So doesn't matter if you collapse now, it's too late, I already have the staircase. I'm just gonna throw away these ferns. Then we should have a bit more space. Like this. We can comfortably do a turn. This next set of staircases. Then we get to the copper. And we just have to be one layer next to this one. Dang it. Double dang it. Also, we haven't broke the pickaxe. We didn't need to dig for the last bit. The last part of the journey. I'll leave the copper here. As a reminder, if I ever want copper. When my mine is out. For whatever reason. Okay. So we're here. Next, the actual windmill. It needs to be taller. We can't see it. And if we can't see it, it's not tall enough. That's the rule. Actually, I should have just used my ladder to get up there. Yeah, it's not tall enough. I can barely see my own house. One. So that's 7 high. 8, 9, 10. Okay, now we can see from... I think... There. That should be tall enough. Do we make it out of stone? I think so. Stone. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna have to split this. Put some clay in the middle. That's not that many blocks. We need to have a hole in the middle. Okay. Yeah, so we have this here. Okay, so we have the wind. Let's say we have the windmill. It's not gonna be equal, but we have the windmill here. I can climb using this side. Oops. Also, I should stop using packed dirt because I'm gonna have to dig it out again anyway. Now we know what we're doing. Okay. So this one will let me climb up and down the windmill in case we have to fix things or work on it. Oop. Give me this. A couple more blocks. We can make more blocks back home, that's fine. For now I just want to set enough so we know what we're doing. Okay. Obviously we won't have the middle, won't have the interior of the windmill be all like covered up. So this is only, let's say this is only gonna appear, this initial part here can be like a big stone bit. Then at this, let's see, 1, 2, 3, let's say at this point, here, we make another stage, another floor. We can have like 2 stages of gears if we need to. But this part is gonna be another floor, and it's gonna be smaller. And then 1, 2, 3. Once we get here, we make it even smaller, and it goes all the way up to the windmill. Okay, so let me get a bunch of stone so we can plan this out. I guess there are gonna be one big cobblestone structure. We have plenty of cobblestone, so it's not too big of a deal. Can we see it now? You can see it sticking out a bit. Maybe once we have more walls, it'll look better. Okay, so if I wanted to make a stack of cobblestone, I would need 9 stack of regular stone bits. So that's going to make 2 stacks actually. Need more. Can you pick some? Can you, no? Yes. Boom! Look at that. And we used to struggle to build 1 stage of the tower. Now we're building all of this. Okay, this is a bit too low. I'm gonna dig it, but with the impression that it's probably gonna collapse. So let's hide a bit to the side. Is it gonna collapse? Does this hurt? Yeah, probably. Let me clean it while we can. Okay. Cobblestone time. So, the outer layer will have a door here. Oh, I guess have a double door. Let's be fancy. My tower should also have a double door. Well, do we have the space in the tower to have a double door? It's kind of cramped. Not cramped. It's cozy, excuse me. Okay, this can stay, but I'm gonna take this out here. That's the next stage, so we're gonna have... Oops. Up here. Up here. One more. Then this goes inwards. Then this is the next bit. Up, up, up. And then this goes inwards again. Let's break what we don't need. Okay, this will all be slabs, so we don't have to use full stones. Let me fill out the wall a bit so I can climb. I've lost it. Okay, so this will be a full wall. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Yes, okay, like this. Let's make out some full walls, so I have a better idea. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, I almost fell off. That's dangerous. We don't want to fall off the windmill. Okay. And then here we start doing another wall. This high. Then the next bit is the actual last part. Okay. Now it's getting dark. Let's go home. Okay, put down some walls. I can do the skeleton of the place. Do the corners and the up and down walls. Like this. Okay. The next floor. This is going to be a floor, an actual floor, so we should have some flooring. This will raise up here. Oop. The dog is here. Hey, doggy. Okay. That's the floor. And then the last bit of the tower. It's a bit dark. Let me get my lantern out. It will need more clay. Last bit of the tower. Ugh. Like this. Up. And then boom. You still see where I placed all the packed dirt to mark all the areas. Okay, so that's a couple of floors. Hopefully this should give us plenty of space to place gears and whatnot for converting speed and power and whatever. And down at the bottom floor, I hope we're gonna have enough space for a hellhammer, a pulverizer, and a quern. 3 machines. I think those are the only 3 that can be automated, I think. If I remember right. Also, we gotta take out all the weird floaty bits. You're gonna be a slab. You're gonna be a slab. You're gonna be a slab. Yeah. Nah, it's fine. Let's go home. And see if I can fit the double door on my tower. Just because I want it. It's not that far. I can fit a double door here. Yeah. Let's do that. First, get another door. Next, make the space. Look at how luxurious we're getting. Aha! More fancy. And we'll have to go hunting tomorrow. Well, you know. That's what happens when I force myself not to eat any grain. We could make... Well, why do we have 2 different... That's chiseled. Oh, that's the one where I made the window. Well, whatever. Let me sort out the inventory because we're going to be going hunting tomorrow. We should make like a grain and a fruit soup. But I don't wanna. Meat has been doing me good. It's been stretching my food by quite a lot. Alright. Wait. The planks go here. Okay. Cobblestone goes in there. It's only 10 degrees. It's cold. It's pretty cold. Well, we're going hunting tomorrow. As is tradition. Let me do a last check on the leather. What do we have? You're making a strong tannin. That's weak tannin. Being made into strong tannin. That's weak tannin. Still got 1.5 days. But once we start sleeping, It'll be 3.5 or whatever. Okay, hunting time. Where do I go hunting? I feel like the hunting grounds have been a bit depleted. So instead I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna go towards the bauxite place. The bauxite biome. Which is that away. I could go hunt the goats again, but I don't wanna. I should let them grow a bit. Or herd them. So we can get goats. That's supposed to be the moon? Is that a face of the moon? I don't know. Maybe just a random fluke. Oh, look at that. The snow is spreading. The snow from this mountain is spreading. Look at that. I didn't used to go all the way out here. Oh boy. We can monitor how much snow spreads to see how much cold it gets. I heard a goat. That's a sheep. That's a full-on sheep, right? Right. Mountain goat. Can I make wool? Nope, you gotta buy those. Maybe it's gonna be in the future game. Let me hunt this goat. This quote-unquote goat. I missed. I missed. I hit. Is it fighting me? No. Got all my arrows back. There. I'm trying. I'm missing an arrow. Maybe it broke. The goat went over there. I missed. Okay, this one I just threw out into the ether. Never to be seen again. Yay, it's dead. I got 2 arrows left. Ooh, decent meat. If we can do another one like this, we're good. I thought I saw some stuff run away over here. Was it deers? It's always deers. Except when it's not, which is often. No berries here. We have a hard time finding berries when winter comes. So wasn't I going towards the bauxite place? Not that way. I think. Some ruins. I'm game to dig the ruins for bony soil. What do we got? Hey, bony soil. Anything below it? No. Didn't we have a shovel? Did I break my shovel? I think I did, actually. Is there no secret underground place? No? No. Oh well. Am I sure this is what the bauxite place? Yeah, around here. You can see the bauxite. Apparently there's a chance for fire clay to just spawn as a surface deposit in bauxite, sand, and gravel. So we'll just keep an eye out. But I'm mostly looking here for hunting stuffs. For huntables. Though I wouldn't say no to fire clay. Let's just keep an eye out for animals. Except for raccoons and whatever. Keep an eye out for goats, boars, deers. That's the good stuff we want. Look at this. It looks peculiar. Don't see any animals in there though. Bunch of rabbits though. Eh. I don't want rabbits. I'm picky. That's an information though. More animals, please. I don't see anything. Is there a bunch of foxes or just some rocks? What is that? Oh, it's bushes. It was none of the above. There's really nothing. There's nothing. No animals around here. Ow. Maybe it's the gravel. Maybe they don't like to spawn on gravel. Maybe. I mean, we still have some stuff. It's not like we did nothing. Can I make bone soup? I don't think we can. Oh well. I don't see anything. Yep, nothing. Let's keep going. Not fire clay, not animals. I guess I'll take some berries if I see some. Going a bit far though. I should stop looping north. Let's keep it up. Any animals? Please. Don't see anything. Like, literally nothing. Unfortunate. Not even a regular clay I'm not seeing. Do we need to be in a place that has more rainfall? Well, let's get back home. Maybe we'll see something to hunt on the way back. Boop, boop, boop. Now we. Can see some stuff growing. Parsnips. Let's just head home. We didn't find much, really. Is that a wolf? That's a wolf. Is that a wolf and a bunch of deers? It's sleeping, I guess. It wasn't hungry. But I'm hungry. Give me some deers. And that I only have 2 arrows? Dang it. Where are they? There's one. I just got 1 arrow. What? Where's the other? Come on. I only have 1 arrow left. Hey, it's working. It worked. It worked a bit. I think it broke. Get it? The one with antlers is the one we want. We'll get them confused. Once we go back home, we'll have to use the copper heads, the copper arrow heads we got from panning, to make another batch of arrows. They're losing weight. This one only has low weight. So, because it's getting colder, they're losing weight. Which means we're getting less and less stuff from it. But that was enough for my taste. 18 pieces of meat. So we can still, once again, preserve 1 part of the meal, and make another big old batch of meal for myself. Well, if my leather is going to be ready tomorrow, maybe I should make 2 batches. Let's see, if I have 8, 16... But if I make 1 to keep and 1 to eat... 5 portions is decent. Yeah, whatever. I'll take that. Have I looked at this ruin before? Where am I? Let me check below. Is there a secret basement? Results inconclusive, I'm gonna say. Come on, this has to be a secret basement somewhere. Meh. I mean, our tower had a secret basement, and other ruins have had secret basements, so it's not a stretch of the imagination. There's a goat, but I'm done hunting. We don't have any arrows anyway. I wonder if having a bow with lots of arrows is going to be coming in handy in the dungeon, because I only have a bow with a little arrows. Anyways, go back home. This should be the last day we had to wait for the leather to be ready. We have a big batch of bear leather, all cooking at the same time. Almost home. Hey, you can see the skeleton of the windmill over there. That's neat. It's really not that tall. At least it doesn't look that tall. We'll see once we have the windmilling. I think, do we have enough squares for the sails to clear the lower level? I hope so. I have to check. Someday. So, first, make a meal to preserve. We get all the ingredients. You guys are pretty not fresh. You are pretty fresh. Give me some veggies. They're all fresh, doesn't matter. Cranberry, carrots. As we know, the perfect combo. There you go. Okay, so this will have to be preserved. Let me store all the stuff we got. Some bones, some hides. We didn't get that much. How are the hides looking? They're extending, they're becoming fresher and fresher as time goes on. It's like something traveling to the speed of light. They're stretching to infinity. Oop. Let me check on the leather. How long exactly do we have to wait? Let's use the big batch. Still, I don't know. That's 0.8 day. So how many hours is that? Let's calculate. 0.8. Out of 12, that would be 20%. That's 80%. Like 10. Yeah. No. Like 3. No, like, so about 9 hours times 2, 18 hours. About 18 hours left. We can sleep for 10 hours. Oh. I'm surprised you needed more than 4 peat. Usually I just put 4 peat in there and forget about it. Speaking of peat, how much do we have left? Meh, plenty. Let's just chill. What's the temperature like? 10 degrees? We'll be fine. As long as it doesn't drop below 0. That's when you get into trouble. Okay, that's ready. Put in the crock and make another one. Bip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And give me more peat. I just put that in. We almost used all the granite stone making the base of the windmill. That's worrisome. We got like 1,000. It's almost all gone. Let me eat these berries before they all succumb to the rot. Also, I need to get my crock all sorted. Okay, close this to keep the cold in. Boom! Oh, we got one that is going to be lasting for 1 year. They're extending. They're extending. Let me make some arrows while we wait. Okay, make another bench. 9 arrows. Feathers. Arrowheads. Sticks. Done. That'll help. So for the journey, what do I want to take? A torch. Some bandages in my armor. Though I won't be wearing my armor for most of the travel because that slows me down. That makes me hungrier. I guess I won't take the shield with me because I can't use it at the same time as my lantern. So take your armor with you. What else do we want? Healing. Give me 2 stacks of poultices. It looks like we're taking most of our inventory, but once we put on the armor and get more backpacks, we'll be fine. Speaking of more backpacks, I shouldn't be loading my inventory like this. Yeah, don't put the things in the bottom corner here. This line is all reed baskets. Yeah, so my items are physically stored in these bags. So you can see here the contents. So 16 horse poultices. Whereas here I've got no content. So you can use backpacks as like an extra storage, I guess. What can I put this in here? No, I can't. It has to be empty. Yeah, like this. Okay. I can't use quantum storage. Oh well. While we wait, I guess we can do a bit more tower windmill stuff. Just a bit, just a smidge. Not too much. Okay. It's a bit dark though. It's 7 o'clock. Well, I'll take a nap. We gotta take our gears with us. Just one gear. One gear to set at the dungeon, and once we come back, we can use another gear to reset our respawn point in the base. What time is it? It's pretty dark. Can I just go back to sleep again? Not tired enough. Alright. How long do we have to wait for the leather? 0.2 hours. Or days. So let's go finish up finish up. Let's go work on the windmill. I thought it was gonna be done. I can make some doors for it. 1 set. 2 sets. I mean, no, that's just 1 set, actually. Okay, here we go. Let's see if the cells are gonna have clearance of the other stage, the other floor. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have maximum 4 cells on the windmill, which I think is the maximum. If I check, I don't. It doesn't say cell. Doesn't say mechanical power. 4 cells. The windmill requires at least 5 blocks of vertical space. So let's get one more floor. That's 5 blocks of vertical space. At least. I guess this can stay like this. Let's finish up, or at least work on the walls. So we can see what it looks like. Okay, the end of the tower is done. And now I'm stuck outside. Smart. And no blocks left. Okay, well that's all we had. I guess we can't make it all out of cobblestone. How about we make these inner walls here? We can make them out of wood. Like, we can have the foundation be of stone, but the actual walls be of wood. There we go. I think I like that. Let's dig up all the walls, at least the inner walls. So the first floor will be wood foundation, stone like structure with wood fillings, and the rest can be stone. The 2 other floors, since they're almost done. Did that still fall? Yeah, that keeps falling. We'll have to go get it. Give me this, thank you. Break this wall with your bare hands. Actually, we have a copper pickaxe, which I still want to break. Much better. Boom! Can I finish up these walls? Okay, that's done, that's done. Let me go up all the way up high and then drop down from the outside. Hey, that's the... No, wait, I'm 1 level too high. Drop down again. Okay, so that's done. That's not done. Okay, that's done. That's also not done. And we don't have enough. I'm missing 2 blocks. I can make 2 blocks. We have the materials for 2 blocks. I believe. I think. Let's check. It looks a bit weird. Meh. Looks weird. Maybe it won't look as weird once we. Maybe I should do do some carving to make the size changes a bit smoother. Weird. Okay, let's do a bit of a wall. We don't need too much. We'll just use what we have, I guess. Okay, that's enough. I'll take the slabs with me. The first floor, will, at least the first floor, will be made out of stone. Actually, we'll have to leave a hole for the power to leave through, so it will be like a... The surroundings will be made out of stone slabs. The first floor will be made out of wood, probably. I don't need these corner pieces. Not anymore, anyway. Okay. Fill this hole. Boom, done. So here will be the windmill and a big pole that transmits the power. So around it, I can make some slabs. At what height exactly? Here. Yes, like that. Around the hole. Dang it. Dang it. So this will be where the power comes from. But this will be where the power comes from. So if needed, we can make a bunch of gears in here. I guess we're gonna have to do like a little something covering up this, because this is gonna be the top of the windmill and it's gonna be exposed like this, so we're gonna have to do something that covers it. Oh well. Later. How's my pickaxe? 7 blocks. I'm just gonna dig dirt. Make some space in my inventory. There it goes. Bye-bye. I'm just gonna throw some dirt out the window. Dang it! Throw the dirt! Okay, let's go home. I think we have the end of leather now. Hopefully, it's done. Since we're near the mountainside and we've been digging a lot, we can see that most of my structures are made out of stone and not wood. But if we were living near woods, I would be making my structures out of wood. Duh. We just don't have... Getting wood is like a whole process. Whereas getting stone is... we get a bunch of stone all the time, so... It's not too hard. Okay. Let's check on that leather. Is it done yet? Say yes. I'm not gonna replace the torch, it's gonna burn out anyway. Okay, maybe I should replace the torch. 25 leather, that's enough. That's more than enough. Give me more. Boom. We have so much storage space now, we don't have to worry about it anymore. There's some extra leather over here. A bunch of empty barrels from all the leather we made. And a bunch of storage space. Okay, let me do the final preparation before we leave. Whatever. Throw this away. We have the armor on. We have healing. We don't have food actually. I know it looks like we have food, but we don't. take this, store the rest in a crock. You'll need to seal it though, just so it lasts a bit longer. 13 days, that should be long enough, so it doesn't rot. I'm gonna go down here and get a crock of this one. That should be more than enough food for the travel. Mainly, that's mainly for the archives, because as we travel, I'm gonna feed myself on berries we pick. I gotta store all the leather. Thank you. Anything else we gotta store? We can keep the rest. I do believe so. Let me change my clothes. Fur boots. It's a bit weird. Fur boots, fur coat, fur gloves. Okay, so now we have an extra 3, 4, 5, 6.5 degrees. And if we had a real shirt and trousers, we could have even more warmth. So we should be good for cold travel, at least at the current temperature. I think we have everything we need. Alright then. So tomorrow, we're going on an expedition all the way to the Resonance Archives, which is all the way up here. And we're gonna try and clear the dungeon too at the same time. So see you tomorrow. Okay, bye, okay, bye, okay, bye, okay, bye.